Seems like we're live. Seems like we're live indeed. How lovely. Switch on over to BTD6. Let's see here. Let's check on my end really quickly. Let's check on my end indeed. So far, so good. So far, so good. What's up, YouTube and Twitch? Speedmaster24 here, back with another live stream. Oh! Hold on. Is there an anniversary? We'll get around to whatever this stream was meant to be, but, oh, the daily reward thing is a cake. Oh, I love that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Everyone has little hats on. Even the sub guy has a hat. Okay, bomb shooters don't have hats, but fair enough. What is this? Oh, it's a cake collection event. Oh, that's lovely. It is absolutely lovely. What is this for? Is this for BTD6's birthday? You know what? Let's Google that. BTD6 birthday. When is that? Oh wow, yeah, apparently BTD6 was released June 14th. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. Apparently the BTD6 was just released June 14th, 2018. God, it has been a while. Well, let's go ahead. Let's do today's daily challenges. This one's a little funky, that's for sure. You know, I feel like it's been a little while since I've used Beast Handler. So, you know what, let's just go ahead and pop down some Beast Handlers here. Why the heck not? We can upgrade them in a bit, but for now we're just gonna get some good old-fashioned popping power going. I mean, this should be good enough to defend, right? Yeah, probably. But yeah, we're going to do the daily challenges just to warm up a bit. And for today's stream, we are going to be doing the Odyssey, which has a bunch of BADs for custom rounds, and this week's boss. We're going to be doing both of those this stream. Now, the boss I'm not really too concerned about. Boss should be easy enough, honestly. But the Odyssey, I'm definitely a bit more worried. Definitely a bit. But it should be fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, you know? That's famous last words right there, Jesus. Now, first things first, we are going to need some camo and lead popping power, which we can accomplish both of right here. Uh-oh. Now what's... Raptor. There we go. Perfect. Hold on. If we just stack a bunch of raptors into this small circle here, I feel like that could be a bit of a strong idea. Oh no, look at that. We just have 4 raptors right here. Get a 5th one in even. We have 5 microraptors, all in that tiny circle. Well, first things first, let's get our camo detection going. Perfect. And then we'll just start getting some Adosauruses. Now, when it comes to popping a Moab, what would be the best way? Because we could max out a Golden Eagle. We could just try maxing out a Velociraptor, which might not be the worst idea. Or we could just max out a Great White. The Great White is the cheapest, to be fair, I think. Yeah, no, the great white is the cheapest. Ooh. Well, in the meantime, we just got some dinosaurs to upgrade. Though, honestly, I think I'm going to put some Microraptors on this guy right here. And we'll go ahead and upgrade 2 of Velociraptor as well. That way we can stun balloons. And we'll also get another Horned Owl, just to be safe. Just to be safe. If I put a Buccaneer back here, can he reach? He can reach the track. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Now I'm getting quite excited to try out this cowboy monkey. We got 2 more days before it comes out. 2 more days. Oh, there we go. There come the lead balloons. Oh, holy, okay. Velociraptor just one-shots those guys. That is crazy. Now, I know what some of you are thinking. Why am I just spamming the level 1 Microraptors instead of upgrading some of them? And it's quite simple. It's the cheapest way to level up a Beast Handler, funny enough. Like, it would be cheaper. Place down another Beast Handler and then merge. And just keep doing that till max level. Which is honestly quite crazy if you think about it. But obviously that'd be a bit extreme, so we're probably not going to do that. That'd be way too extreme. But we're going to do it anyways. Why? Because we have space. Lots and lots of space. Now, I really wish that these beast handlers that get merged could still attack with their staves. I think that would be pretty good for us if they could. Pretty good indeed. Alright, last 2 Microraptors. Yeah, because that's 210. Here, let's see. 210, 150 versus 705, which gives +2. So that's 260, 360, 600, 720. I mean, the Allosaurus is slightly better than just doing 2 of the Beast Handlers, but at the same time, so it is technically better to get the Allosaurus, I guess. But we'll worry about that later. For now, we gotta upgrade our little raptors here. And you know what, we might as well get some more Horned Owls going. Might as well. We're gonna get a boatload of more camo balloons, so it's best to get owls. Because if we buy, anyways, as I was saying, if we buy 2 Beast Handlers and get Microraptors on both, that's about 720 versus getting an Allosaurus for +2, which is 705. But imagine you already had a bunch of Beast Handlers placed down. It is technically better to just spam Microraptors. Now, as for the tier 3, we go up to Velociraptor, which is +5. Well, things get a bit tricky because let's say we have 705 twice, which is 140, 110, 140, 10, plus Microraptor. 140, 60, 150, 60. It is cheaper than the Velociraptor. The problem comes with the Beast Handler cost. So if you already have the Beast Handlers down, it is technically cheaper. Now, they might have actually cheapened the upgrades a bit, if I'm being honest. I would not be surprised. What is this? Round 76, weak ceramic, no regrow. Wait, is 76 regrow? I don't believe it is. We'll just go ahead and get a quick super maelstrom. Right, it's balloon speed, which is the problem. 500% balloon speed. Egads. Thankfully, we have abilities. Wow, that was easy. What else could we have tried to use? Boomerang wouldn't have worked, or would it have, actually? I highly doubt this would have worked, but I mean, we can try. Yeah, no shot. No shot was that gonna work. It really seems like it was just the Blade Maelstrom ability, which, bravo. Blade Maelstrom is criminally underused. Yeah, no, oh wow, that you just basically have nothing else. I mean, we have a druid, but we don't have the regrow stopper on it. Yeah, no, it was literally just Blade Maelstrom. Because we also have we don't have a 1 tower limit. Hold on. Hold on a second here. How many towers, how many monkeys are we allowed? All of them? You don't say. That then you won't mind if I try something really quickly. Won't mind if I start trying to use every possible tower. What do we have for that? You know what? Airburst darts could work. You know what? We can go ahead, get a crows, can get a great shot right there. We'll go ahead, get the mortar, dead center, bomb shooter. What do we have for bomb shooter? We have heavy bombs and a missile launcher. Why the heck not? Glue gunner, not so much. We'll put the glue gunner on hold. Super monkey, on the other hand, now that could kick some butt. Ooh, but we're broke. We are broke, and we're dead. Well, how many pops did you guys get? Oh, congratulations, you did horrible. Well, either way, that's the 2 daily challenges done. Now, let's see, what's this week's boss? Nothing fancy. Honestly, I don't think we'll struggle at all. We have every tower as well. It's just phase on Scrapyard. What? I can beat phase easy. Yeah, we'll put that off for a bit. We'll use that as our break from the Odyssey. And we were in the middle of medium, so let's go ahead, finish that up really quickly. We have 2 more levels to do. Let's go ahead, get a quick Striker Jones down, and this is Magic Monkey only. Well then, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We'll go ahead, do a Druid of the Storm back here. Vengeance, perfect. And we'll go with 2 ninjas, I guess. One of these ninjas is going to be Distraction and Top Path. And the second ninja is going to be Bottom Path. Beyond that, I mean, we should be fine. I don't really think we're gonna struggle at all. If we do, well, that's a travesty. An absolute travesty. Oh, I really need to work on my uploads better. I really do. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for distraction early, I think. I think that's good. And you know what? We might as well go for counter-espionage. Though we are going to get a second ninja, so it might not be that important. Now this BAD only has 20% health, which is 2k, I believe. So 2k HP is not bad at all, but we'll be fine. We'll be a-okay. Probably. I mean, it could go horribly for us, possibly even. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Honestly, I could really just trivialize this by getting ninjas, using insta-monkeys. If I had insta-monkeys to spare, I might consider it, but sadly I do not. Sadly I do not. And what do we go for next? I think we just go for Caltrops next. Caltrops should be pretty... Oh, you know what? We should get Druid of the Storm first. We get Druid of the Storm first, and then I think we go for Bloom Jitsu. Actually, hold on. Ball of Lightning is pretty strong. Ball of Lightning is surprisingly strong, so... maybe. We'll just wait and see. We might not have much cash for basically anything. Hold on, Superstorm gains camo detection? What? I had zero clue that was a thing. Okay, wow. Wow, indeed. You know what? I'm gonna make a challenge about that. I had zero clue Superstorm had camo detection. I'm betting most people didn't know that either. Let's see, let's go for the Bloom Jitsu. Flash Bomb, perfect, perfect. And now we just wait for the BAD to come out. Now to the average person. This doesn't look special at all. But that's where they get caught off guard and die a horrible, painful, agonizing death. Death. Interesting. Now here's the BAD. What do we go for? You know, screw it. Let's just get Sticky Bomb. Okay, apparently BAD's had a lot more health than I imagined. But that's fine. No problem at all. Okay, no, major problem. Ball of Lightning, go. Go. Oh boy. Ball of Lightning to the rescue. Thank goodness. Hold on, Avatar of Wrath? Oh, whoa. Avatar of Wrath gets stronger the more RBE that's on screen. I had zero clue. Now, I don't know if that applies to, like, the Moab HP and such, or if that just applies to balloons and whatnot. Because the way balloon ramping works is a bit wonky. Oh, this is gonna be easy. We have everything at our disposal right here. Holy, this is gonna be very easy. And we'll pop down a quick Striker Jones. And what do we go for? You know what? We farm. We farm aggressively. Do I have enough? Yes. Perfect. Just need 800 for valuable bananas and we will be good to go. Now, why are we farming, you might be wondering? Well, it's quite simple. I'm curious just how much we can afford using 7K. Maybe we can't really do much with this money. Maybe we can do a bunch. Who knows? Who knows? We will have to see how valuable this cash is. Now we're probably gonna need another tower, since I don't think Striker Jones can see camo balloons, but we'll worry about that when we get there. For the meantime, let's just focus on getting ourselves some marketplaces. I guess we could do a spike factory. It's a shame I don't just have a simple way of redoing this round over and over again to test out shenanigans. But it's fine, I guess. It's fine. There we go. Valuable bananas. Perfect. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, let's just set down a quick spike factory at the back. I think that'll be for the best. Now, in theory, we could go for Monkeyopolis, and that probably would be better. That would be much better, honestly. I mean, we have, what, 15K here? It's already enough for the base parts of the Monkeyopolis. Then we have 1K in each of those farms right there. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Monkeyopolises. It's complicated as hell, and I'm not good at farming. Not at all. It's very unfortunate, but true. Alright, we almost have our 5th monkey marketplace, or whatever. Which will be absolutely perfect. Perfect. Now, something I think I might also do is I might just quickly set up a bloom trap. Perfect. And now we just rake in the dough. Rake in that dough. Money. How much to upgrade a farm? 15K. Oh, we can easily afford that. Easily. We'll stop farming at round 35, I think. Now, the reason why we are still upgrading stuff is because we can always sell the farm for more. We can always sell the farm later. Actually, if I put the... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, no, if I put the farms, like, up here, I could have used a buccaneer to sell the farms for more. That's a bit unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate indeed. You know, I mean, I could have put a buccaneer here. Oh, yeah, no, that would have been perfect for us. Absolutely perfect. Alright, there we go. Last central market. Now we just keep going till round 39. And then we see just how much we can afford, because who knows, we might just be able to afford like 2 tier 5s and decimate this thing. Actually, something kind of funny would probably just be Ultra Juggernaut. Using an Ultra Juggernaut on this map to obliterate the Moab. Isn't this supposed to be... Oh, I guess they're all medium on... I don't know, I could swear it's supposed to be like in poppable mode or something. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, last round of income, here we come. Oh, we can already afford a handful of tier 5s. Holy. Yeah, no, this mob is not, this BAD is not going to stand it. Oh, so close to super mines. That would have been really funny. Just using a super mines to obliterate this thing. We could go Sentry Champion. We could go with a... Honestly, we could go for an Avatar of Wrath. Master Bomber, even. I mean, we have all the options at our disposal right now. But I do think the Ultra Juggernaut idea would be kind of funny. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get 2 villages to buff this thing. We are going to want our homeland defense. Perfect. And now we just let it ride. Yeah, we'll sell the... Oh god, this is going to take forever. Well, I guess we can wait. I guess we can wait. Any other buff we can do? No, not really. Not really, to be honest. No, well. I guess we can do a debuff. Debuff's not a bad idea. It's a fortified BAD as well. But we'll be fine. I mean, this thing nearly defeated an entire boss by itself. So yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. Absolutely chilling. Actually, if I were to try and use an Ultra Juggernaut to defeat a boss, which boss should I use it against? Lunarius, probably? Now, I know I already did this, technically, but I'm thinking there were still some buffs I missed again for the Ultra Juggernaut, and I could get those buffs. Go, Ultra Juggernaut! Jesus Christ. Oh, that thing stood no chance whatsoever. Ooh, very nice. Dartling Gunner Insta-Monkey. Oh, I like that a lot. Alright, now we have the hard one. We picked out our monkeys beforehand. We picked out all the nonsense. And we'll just go ahead, pop in a few powers just to be safe, you know? Bit of insurance, I guess. But we won't use the powers, that's the key. That's the difference there. 10 farms seems like overkill, though. It really does. Because, I mean... No, it's useless there, but a popple here... I don't know, maybe 10 farms is reasonable? Maybe. Yeah, let's just stick with the 10 farms, I guess. I mean, we don't really need anything else, if we're being honest. Welcome to the stream, Beacon. Welcome to the stream. Now, we do gotta quickly just breeze through these earlier ones. Add 20% mob health for the BAD. Shouldn't be an issue at all. In fact, let's try going only Juggernauts. Let's see how that works out for us. Maybe it goes horribly. Wait a minute, we can't afford... I was gonna try and afford an Ultra Juggernaut, but I don't think that's doable, is it? Let's see, by round 40... We have 17k by round 40, hold on. We started on a round 2, so I mean we only lost like 500 at the most. We lost a decent bit, but no, this is... Yes, I have, because it was released 4 days early for a bunch of YouTubers, and they're spoiling all the content on YouTube, so now I'm staying spoiler-free elsewhere. Where no one can, and I'm just waiting the 2 days to experience it for myself. Yeah, we can afford... Oh, hold on. Hold on, that Ultra Juggernaut might be a bit too expensive. Hold on. So we will have... Let's see, 17,500 normally. Let's see, 16... Ooh, yeah, no, that looks like it's too much. I mean, how much did we start with? We started with 900? Ooh, yeah. Ultra Juggernaut is not affordable. That is a problem. Yeah, I guess we gotta go for Plan B. Turbocharge. Plan B is Turbocharge and Embrittlement. Oh yeah, no, the Cowboy Monkey looks like it's going to be loads of fun. Though, and funny enough, I even correctly guessed it was going to be a primary monkey. Because I was looking over the monkeys and I was like, there's no way it's going to be military. As much as a cowboy kind of fits in with military, it just isn't, you know? Theming-wise, it doesn't make sense. And I know technically military towers are towers that can pop all balloon types in one way or another, but even still, you know, I mean, the military has a theme. And Cowboy just would not fit that theme. Magic? An argument could be made for Magic for the Cowboy, but honestly, not likely. So that really only left the two options of support and primary. And I figured support wouldn't make sense for a cowboy, so it's probably going to be primary. I mean, that's not to say I can't think of upgrades that would work for support for a cowboy. I mean, there are a lot of buffs a cowboy could give other towers. But even still, you know, even still. Okay, we're gonna need ice shards and we're gonna need embrittlement if we want to decamo the DDTs. We'll also just want to go larger radius as well. Juggernaut here is going to be for ceramic cleanup, and then we'll have the turbocharge for as our main damage dealer. Which we're actually going to save up for the turbocharge first. Either way, I find the addition of a new tower a bit awkward, per se. I mean, not that I'm against having a new tower, it's just BTD6 has been out for a bit too long to be getting new towers. I mean, Dartling Gunner made sense, you know? If they added in Balloon Chipper or something, I would be like, oh, okay, they're just porting in the BTD5 tower, you know? If they ported in something from another game, I would be like, alright, that makes sense, you know? It was bound to happen eventually, so it's only happening now. But a brand new tower just feels a bit strange to me. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me correct myself and go check when the two towers were added to BTD4. BTD4 release. BTD4 was released 2009. BTD4 Beekeeper release 2012. BTD5 release. Wow. Alright, well, I take back everything I said. Ninja Kiwi does late releases like this all the time, apparently. All the time. Oh, crap, forgot to get the embrittlement. Oh boy, that was a close one. And I guess we could go for a Glaive Ricochet. More glaives, perfect, perfect. Go for another more glaives. There we go, perfect. So what I looked up was actually the Beekeeper from BTD4, which was a tower they added in, which you unlocked by gaining 1,000,000 pops, funny enough. And that tower was released for BTD4 in 2012. And BTD5's Flash version was released 2011. The mobile release was 2012, so I guess I'm not too surprised by Ninja Kiwi adding in monkeys late on release, you know? I mean, it did seem a bit odd, but it makes sense, I guess. I remember how excited I was about the Beekeeper, funny enough. God, that was so long ago. But yeah, no, when the Beekeeper came out, oh, I had a blast using it every chance I could. And then they added the Dartling Gunner and Spike Factory to BTD4. I guess they did 3 monkey releases. How many monkey releases have we had for this? Beast Handler? Huh. Hold on. We had 3 new monkeys in BTD4. Do we have 3 new monkeys in BTD5? I think we did. And now we're about to have 3 new monkeys in BTD6, which means that the next thing Ninja Kiwi would be doing is making another Bloons game. Well, I know Balloon Chipper was one of the new towers added to BT5. What were the other 2? Sub was the other one added to BTD5. I forget what the third unique tower was added there. I do forget. What do we go for? I think we just do 2 subs. Or 2 Buccaneers. Wait a minute. Is Elite Defender affordable? No, it's not. Elite Defender is way too expensive, Jesus. Oh my gosh. You know, I've gotten so used to the sub-monkey that I forgot that he was one of those new edition towers. It was so fun when he was added to BT5. So broken as well. Holy crap, they had to do a lot of balance changing for him. I think the most accurate way to put it is they left the submarine in the oven for too long. Came out with nukes instead of regular missiles. How much health does this thing have? 50%? Oh god. 50% BFB? That's not good for us. Well, thankfully we can just get a pirate ship and that should be enough. Oh, the BAD has 2,000 health. Though the BAD has 26k or 28k health on round 100, but below round 100, below health scaling, it has 20k HP, which is a kind of funny distinction to have. You know, I think I get this destroyer here, and then I just focus on a sniper monkey for the time being. I think we will want a... I think we're gonna want a semi-auto sniper going. Well, that's fair enough, Beacon. Have a good night. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. But, you know, as I was talking before about the new tower releases, while admittedly BTD4 did have the Dartling Gunner treated as a new release, truth be told, every single Bloons game has treated the Dartling Gunner as a new release. BTD5 had it added in, BTD4 had it added in, BTD6 had it added in, so it was really only a new release for BTD4. So even though there was technically a, you know, great fanfare for it being added to 5 and 6, it's kind of an old news tower with a good old revamp. Not to say it's a bad tower, oh, it's fun as all hell, but, you know, bit of a difference there. Alright, how are we doing here? How are we doing? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. We'll pop this BAD pretty well, I think. Pretty well indeed. I could get another sniper monkey, but I think this one's doing fine. We do need to deal 10k damage to it. Since we're not on round 100, it does have 20k HP, but it's scaled down to 50%, so, you know. Sniper Monkey here's doing great. Oh, the Destroyer's doing fantastic. Now, we are saving up a bit. We do want to get the Monkey Pirates. Right. Right, okay, so we might have to redo this, I think. Yeah, okay, we have to redo this. I should have gotten a bit more popping. I should have focused a bit more on the monkey pirates instead of the destroyer. Too late for that now, though, so we'll just have to improvise a bit. That's not going to be enough. There's no chance that's enough. You know what? Hold on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed restart. Oh, that hurts. No, that hurts a lot. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Either way, I guess this gives us a chance to put towers where we want them to be. Since I'd actually prefer having the Buccaneer here. That way it can deal damage to the BAD while it's going around the first loop. And I think instead of the... I mean, semi-auto is great, honestly. You know what? I think we keep the semi-auto. Let's see. The DDTs have... no shot, they only have 400 HP. Wow. They only have 400 HP. Huh. Which then goes down to 200 and makes the DDTs as weak as a... wow. Interesting. In that case, then, let's just go for some more boats, I guess. We'll leave the DDTs to boats. I thought they had way more health. For context, the Moab has 200 HP, BFB has 700, ZOMG has 4,000, and then the DDT has 400, and the BAD has 20,000. This is BTD6, not like Battles or another game. Health is a bit different in the other games. Now, health starts to scale up by, I believe, round 81. So if you fight a BAD on round 100, it's going to have 28,000 health, just due to the way health scales. Versus fighting it on... oh, a fortified bat appears on round 140 with 20,000 health. Interesting. Which means that on round 140, BADs have 100,000 health. Which is quite crazy, honestly. Quite crazy indeed. Alright, let's go ahead, get another hot shots, I think. I do think we still want to go for the destroyer. I think the destroyer will do great things against this BAD. And do we want monkey pirates? I mean, probably. We probably do. Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to see. Now, the end of this Odyssey has a 600% HP BAD, which means that it's going to have 120,000 HP. Thankfully, we can farm, and we can farm like our lives depend on it. And honestly, we'll probably manage easily. I mean, for example, the Elite Defender costs like 20k, That thing can deal 50k damage by itself. And then we still have a lot of cash remaining left over. As you saw with medium difficulty, starting with 70k for farming left us with 100k in the end. So starting with 20k for farming, well, I think it's safe to say this is going to be easy. This is going to be very easy. Oh, but it might be fortified. Well, if it's fortified, that's just 240 HP, so 240k, which is basically a boss. Basically a boss. And at that point, what else do we even have? I mean, we could go for some carrier. We could go for a carrier flag. Oh, wait a minute. We could probably just afford a Paragon. Hold on, we could just afford the Dart Monkey Paragon now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, there we go. Monkey Pirates, Cannon Ship. We'll go ahead, get another... Ooh, we can't afford the Grape Shot, but that's fine. Oh, good lord, look at that damage. Oh, that thing is getting absolutely wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Mamma mia. Now, the sniper probably would have still been pretty good, all things considered, but it is what it is. Too late now. Now, all we want to do is just get another crow's nest up, I think. Perfect. And yeah, GG. We did it. We defeated it. We won. Hallelujah. Next map is Magic Monkeys Only. What are we going to do here? I mean, we could just do the exact same thing. How much health does this have? 60%? Alrighty then. Now, we are always starting with Striker Jones just because it's an easy source of damage. Who knows how much of a difference it's making, but it's cheap, it levels up by itself, and it does also have an ability for something, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we could just still go for the Sticky Bomb. How much does Sticky Bomb deal? Forget how much damage Sticky Bomb deals. 450. Interesting. That's a lot less than I imagined. Well, hold on. 450 is kind of low. Because with it having 60% HP, that's, what? 12,000? 1,200? Oh, excuse me. Honestly, it might be better to go for something, for honestly, the Arcane Spike, all things considered. We could go for the Arcane Spike, we could go for... Bloom Jitsu doesn't seem good enough. Yeah, let's just stick with the Arcane Spike. We'll make enough money for it. At the very least, is what matters. But what else? What else could we go for? I mean, we've already spent 12k on it. Started with an extra 60k, so we did have some options available to us. You know what? We might also just get like a Summon Phoenix. Or should we still go for the Sticky Bomb? I mean, it is 450 damage per Sticky Bomb. We might still go for it. Shuriken deals +3 damage to sticky targets. Hold on. That's news to me. Oh, interesting. You're supposed to be buffing the Bloom Jitsu with Sticky Bomb. I never thought about that. Never thought about that at all. Well, either way, we've just got some rounds to burn through and save up money for. Now, the reason why I'm saying Arcane Spike is because each shot deals, I believe, 16 damage to Moabs and 6 damage to regular balloons. Plus, it attacks 4 times faster than regular wizard, so it's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Pretty good. Very nice indeed. Plus, Arcane Mastery gave us a bit of extra range. And with Bottom Path, we also get a bit of Pierce as well, so you know, we're looking pretty decent, I think. Oh, and apparently Arcane Spike has lead popping power, so it can also take care of the DDTs for us. Now, my main worry is just going to be the resulting ceramics. So, yeah, that's going to be a bit tricky for us, but who knows? Who knows? We'll see how much cash we're working with. Because for a Sticky Bomb, we are going to need 7k. Not cheap, I tell you. Not cheap at all. I mean, normally the base tower is good enough that you don't really think much of it. But, actually, hold on. 450 damage one-shots Moabs and DDTs. Almost one-shots them. Because on round 90, DDTs have 480 health. So, 2 Sticky Bombs would one-shot a DDT, but even then. Wait, do we? No, we are short. We do not have enough for Sticky Bomb. So, I think plan B is going to be that right there. And you know what, we might as well go for a Bloom Jitsu. Might as well. That's dealing like no damage at all. Holy, you know what, we'll get rid of the Bloom Jitsu. We'll go for a Druid of the Storm. And this has proven to be a bit tough. Glad I picked glad I went with Arcane Spike. Not really sure how I'd do this without Arcane Spike. Oh, very nice indeed. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. What if we put this back here? No. I mean, Arcane Spike did work. Is there a better strategy, though? Because nothing else here really gets any extra Moab damage except for Arcane Spike. Wait, hold on. Dragon's Breath probably? I mean, probably Dragon's Breath, actually. Yeah, let's go for a Dragon's Breath, I guess. We'll put Striker Jones right there, and we'll put this, we'll put our Dragon's Breath back a bit. Just a bit. Oh, we could probably move the Arcane Spike back. Now, well, too late now. Too late now. Oh crap. Oh crap. The ZOMGs and DDTs are also going to have 600% HP, which means 2400 HP DDTs. Uh-oh. Oh wait, never mind. We have farming. We'll be fine. We have farming in the spike factories. Oh, what am I even worrying about? We will be A-okay. A-okay. It's a shame Dragon's Breath doesn't give much range, doesn't really give range. It would be great if it did. Absolutely great. But it is what it is. Oh, and I dropped my phone. There's not really much to say or do right now. Just gotta wait this out, to be honest. Just gotta wait this out. Also, I feel like it's a pretty decent spot for a wall of fire. Probably would have shifted over a tiny bit, but I do think it catches everything that goes through that intersection there. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But either way, seems fine to me. Hold on, how much were we short up the... Oh, we were short like a full 1,000 when it came to the sticky bomb. Though... Was that because... No, we were just short in general. Camo crosspath, maybe. Now that I'm thinking it over, it might have in theory been possible to get both the Archmage and Sticky Bomb. Oh well, too late now. Oh, this is peaceful. Oh, I like this a lot. There we go. We got our Arcane Spike now, and now we just save up for Dragon's Breath. I mean, I guess in theory we could go for Necromancer, but I don't know. I feel like Dragon's Breath is better. And what else should we do? What else should we do? I guess we could do some druids for some extra damage. Might not be the worst idea ever.
Target that big huge one.
Oh yeah, no, that's a bit of extra damage. It helps, I guess. Probably get like a solid 500 damage. Not bad at all. Because 500 is definitely significant here. 100% significant. Hold on, is he gonna get more? Oh my gosh, he's got to 600, 700. Oh, look at him go. That is one strong druid right there. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll go ahead, get another... Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna need to redo that BAD fight, as that's slow as it is. And we'll go ahead and pop down 2 druids to help out. But then for that barrage of balloons, what do we go for, honestly? You know what? Lightning druids. Lightning druids will work out great for us. To be honest, once we do most of the damage to the ZOMGs, we could just sell our Archmage and get a bunch of lightning druids down. That wouldn't be too bad. Would not be too bad at all. I think 3 will be good enough. Ooh, what? Are you serious right now? Oh, god damn it. The continue ruined things. Fuckity fuck. I really wish continues did not give that extra cash. But yeah, we probably could have just sold the Archmage, gotten a summoned Phoenix or something. And I guess while we're here... Oh wow, they keep pops in between continues. That's crazy. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. No shot. Seriously? Oh, we are struggling here. You know what?
Target that big huge one.
Let's just quickly get this done. Let's just quickly get this done and dealt with. Oh boy. I mean, Jungle's bounty does make the thorns a lot stronger, so maybe, probably, wouldn't be surprised, I guess. Let's just go with my initial plan. Pop down most of the ZOMGs. Wait for it. Now. Jungle's bounty, and Jungle Druid of the Jungle. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Though that was not a good solution, honestly. That was not a good solution at all. But it is what it is. This BAD, 40% HP. Interesting. Oh, and it's Chims. Hold on. But hold on. It's Chims, where we can afford Ultra Juggernaut. Now that is crazy. Well, Ultra Juggernaut, here we come. To be fair, I mean, there are so many ways we could handle this level, but I just think Ultra Juggernaut is the most fun, especially on this map. Especially on this map. I mean, heck, we might have even been able to afford an elite defender, all things considered. 8K plus the, what, 13, 15? Oh, hold on. Nope, elite defender's too expensive. Too expensive, but either way. I mean, honestly, we could have afforded a crossbow master. But truth be told, it doesn't actually matter. Why? One simple reason. This map loops a lot. A metric crap ton at that. Now we need to get radar scanner on our village just to handle the camo blooms. Actually, we could save 2K and just do a spike factory, I guess. Yeah, why the heck not? This will be a good enough option for camo blooms. Wait. No, we're fine, Right? Yeah, probably. I mean, Uh-oh. We might not have enough cash for the Ultra Juggernaut. If we don't, we're restarting. I don't even care. We are restarting if we don't have enough cash for the Ultra Juggernaut. I mean, let's see, 2240. We might not have enough. I mean, we'll have to see, but it's entirely possible we won't have enough. Entirely possible. That village might have screwed us over. Crazy as that sounds. Should I preemptively restart now? Maybe. Maybe I should. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with it. If need be, we can just wing it, I guess. Wait, Spike Factory was a horrible idea. We did need a radar scanner. This guy was going to be popping DDTs for us. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, indeed. Yeah, we're probably going to have to restart. I mean, you know, just skip ahead in the video a bit because, well, there's no viewers now, so I feel like just restarting naturally when we screw up. I won't get copyrighted for Christmas music, will I? Well, I guess I'm looking up which Christmas songs are in the public domain. No. Oh, what? This song from 1948, All I Want for Christmas Is My Two Front Teeth, is still copyrighted. 1948. I guess 1948 is just too soon? Yeah, I forgot the bad was gonna be Fortify. That's a problem. That is a major problem for us. Go, Dart Monkey, go! Obliterate! I think we spent too much on everything, really. We spent too much on everything. Alright, well, restart, I guess. And... ooh, you know what? Let's not get Striker Jones this time. What should we do about camo balloons, though? I mean, hold on. We still are going to make 16K. We are going, all the money we make from here till round 40 will be enough to get the Ultra Juggernaut. So we should be fine just getting a camo detection on the village, and now we just earn the rest, right? Uh-oh. Hold on, I still think, no, wait, no. This should math out properly, I think. Because round 1 through 39 should earn you 16.9k. I don't know why I'm trying to make this work. There's no reason to try and make this work other than my own stubbornness, but I am trying to make it work. But that does mean we need to beat all the rest of the rounds with just a Juggernaut. You know, imagine we're short like 200, or imagine we're short 300, and it finds out getting quick shots doomed us. God, that would be awful. But yeah, we can't get Striker Jones. Can't do any cross paths for the village, unfortunately, so we just gotta do it with this. Now, you may be wondering, why are we going radar scanner instead of just the bottom two upgrades? It's because I feel like the very quick shots will make all the difference. Yeah, we could get jungle drums, But Jungle Drums is a smaller buff than the Dart Monkey's 2 attack speed buffs. That's why I think this is better. Could be wrong. I probably am wrong, all things considered, but we'll have to find out the hard way, I guess. So far, so good. So far, so good indeed. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think we'll be losing anytime soon. I mean, the Juggernaut does 2 damage with each projectile. Combined with the balloons looping around the map a bunch, I mean, and all the bounciness, we should be fine. I would be surprised if we weren't fine. So let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how this goes. You know what? One of these days, I'm going to sit down and figure out how strong would a tower be if it had every single buff from every single tower. And I don't just mean the regular buffs. No, I mean every small detail. Spike factor gain +3 damage flat. Yeah, that's a buff right there. I mean, yeah, some of the buffs would be a bit redundant. A Juggernaut with like +10 lightning damage isn't going to do anything, but a Juggernaut with like the +3 damage that a Spike Factory normally gets on bottom path, that would be something. Though to do that, I would need to know what every tower does, so you know. Now, obviously, at a certain point, those buffs aren't going to do much for us. But regardless. Now, imagine we still don't have enough. I mean, honestly, at this point, if we still don't have enough, we might as well just try some other towers. Might as well. Honestly, we could even afford an aircraft carrier. Aircraft carrier would be kind of crazy to try and win with. Though the village does not reach the water, so probably should have placed the village better than right here of all places. Good lord. I don't know, what else could we do? Sticky bomb is an option, I guess. I mean, hold on. We have 40% HP times the base 2, so this BAD, even though the BAD is fortified, it only has 16k HP, which is less than a regular BAD. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Alright, now that round 40 has started, now we get the Ultra Juggernaut. The reason why we waited to get it was just because if this does fail, then we have some money to work with, I guess. Might as well just get a Buccaneer. Bit of extra damage here or there. Oh yeah, look at that. 20, 30 damage. Very nice. Juggernaut's at 11k, 653. Let's watch that number go up. Any second now. Whew, we're a bit tired. Any second now, let's see. Oh me, oh my, look at that thing. It's kind of slow. No, I stand corrected. That's kind of fast. Though not fast enough, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Our Ultra Juggernaut plan might be falling apart a bit. Oh boy. Yeah, that only did 7k damage. It'll be able to pop the BFB layer, but only at the last second, which will let the DDTs escape. So we're kinda cooked. Kinda cooked. Ah well. It was a valid attempt, seeing if a Ultra Juggernaut could manage. It could not. We needed more money if we wanted that. We needed a lot more money, and sadly, money is not a possibility in chimps. Yeah, the boss still has, like... I don't know, boss barely has any health left. That BAD is seconds away from dying, honestly. Might as well give it the old retry. You know what? Let's just go for actually, hold on. Let's put this in range of the village. Good lord. We have a village. We might as well use it. No reason not to. Go for the full auto. Go for a large caliber. And we even have enough for something else, I guess. Might as well just go for a destroyer. Yeah, this should be good enough. We'll get another sniper as well. Oops. That sniper is not doing enough damage. Oh boy. That is not good at all. Well, I guess we'll see how much damage the Juggernaut does by itself. Now, you may be wondering, what do I mean the sniper is not doing enough damage? Clearly, it's going to pop the BAD, but I'm just going to call it a bad instead of BAD. But it feels off calling it a bad. Why does it feel awkward calling it a bad? Well, the baddie? Batterino? Baddington? Yeah, no, those, I mean, the regular balloons are the problem here. Oh, hold on. Juggernaut to the rescue there. I guess we might as well just go for another sniper. Might as well. We'll set it to strong. We'll set this sniper to strong. Give it deadly precision as well. Oh, Juggernaut for the win. Holy. We might as well get another Juggernaut. Why the heck not? Oh, look at that. Fantastic. Alright. Here's to the end of a bad odyssey. Puns. Punny, puns. So... I think we still use Striker Jones to defend. Having him down early will help quite a bit. And honestly... Okay, would it be good to start with a Monkeyopolis? Because we probably could. How close are we? Not close enough. Though, hold on. Let me just figure out farm locations here. Then what, is that place in the Monkeyopolis there, I guess? And that only fits 4 farms around it. That doesn't seem good enough. What about up here? Well, this looks a lot more promising, honestly. No, not really. No, not really at all. Still only 4. That's not good. Let's just figure out how many farms we could fit down here. Because this bottom part seems like the best place to do things. Really does. Well, we can fit in a good few farms, honestly. 6 down here. And, well, the village being up here would let it, once you get Monkeyopolis, its range increases quite a bit. Again, I mean, look at that range increase. So I guess we'll start with this here. Okay, perfect. And then, now that we know that farm's right there, looks like we want to place the village right next to that patch of flowers. Now, why am I optimizing this so much? I mean, there's no real reason to, I just am. I just feel like it. And we go ahead, get the monkey discount village, monkey discount stuff. That way, these 2 farms that we get will be discounted. We can instantly go for marketplaces. We'll go for bigger radius, though it won't really do much for us, at least not yet. We can go ahead and put down our Striker Jones. And let's go ahead and let's do a merchantman as well. Merchantman, and then we'll go ahead and place down the remaining farms here. But we won't upgrade these farms on the bottom. We're just going to get them. Now, this is probably horrible, what I've done. This is probably the most nonsensical thing in the world, but, oh well. There we go. Perfect. Now we just need to save up for our monkey town. And this is impoppable mode. Ooh, that's not good. Impoppable mode, not good at all. Now, the reason for this merchantman, which we do kind of want to get up to favorite trades. I mean, the merchantman makes 220 a round, I think. Yeah, 220. Not bad at all. Not as good as a farm, but still pretty decent. And it's mostly just because with... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta turn off auto start. I think my plan was garbage. I think my plan was absolute garbage. Because the plan was that, I use the increased sell... That increases the sell value by, like, 400. That's not good. That's not good at all. Even if it makes like 580 around, I mean... Well, I guess I can now sell the farms at the bottom for more. So that is something. Let's see, we need 18k, 21k. Sell both of these for 10. So these at the bottom for 4, we'll add on another 5, so we have about 15k cash right here. We need 21. Could probably even sell the favorite trades as well, which gives us 21k. We have enough. Well, this is a confusing situation, I guess. We'll go one more round. We'll go one more round of income. If I sell this, let's see. We do still need more, so I gotta sell them both, I guess. Ooh. Alright, well. Alright, let's redo that. Perfect, there's our Monkeyopolis. And now I guess we get our farms back down. What do you mean it didn't? Oh, its range barely increased at all. Oh, that sucks. Oh, boy. We placed this in the worst spot possible, it seems. Worst spot possible. I thought its range would increase a heck of a lot more. Alright, in that case, we are just going to restart, and we're going to try up here now. I mean, we could fit in the village right here, I guess, but that doesn't seem very good. Oh, but hold on. Village right here, mayhaps? And then, let's see. Well, even with the village right there, we can then fit in a farm right there. So that's 5 farms within range of the Monkeyopolis. Not much room here, but I feel like that could work. So let's just go ahead, get this thing down first. Might as well. We'll go ahead, get some marketplaces down. And do we go for 3 marketplaces? I mean, that makes like 900 around. Each one of these sells for 5k, so 15k. That'd be what, an additional what exactly? Handful of rounds. I guess we'd go for them. Yeah, all right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. Balloons are leaking by. We are going to need our good old friend Churchill here. Or, not Churchill. Striker Jones, I mean. I guess we go ahead, go top and bottom path for this farm. Since we will be farming for at least 2 rounds, I think it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, it seems worth it. And then we should be able to get the marketplace now. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. We needed to farm for at least one more round. God damn it, another bot in chat? I thought I got rid of all those guys. There we go. There's gotta be some better way of dealing with those bots on Twitch. I'll have to look into that later. Well, either way, yeah, let's continue. Let us continue. Should be the last round we need to farm, I think. Alright, let's see. If we sell these guys, is this enough? No, okay. We do need to do it the regular farm. I was being a bit greedy, wanting the marketplace on the Monkeyopolis, but fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just have to settle for this amount of cash. Either way, this is fantastic for us. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, farm number 3. Perfect, perfect. Let's just go ahead and get bigger radius on it. Might as well. Doesn't really do much for us getting bigger radius. That was a bit of a waste of cash, but oh well. Oh well. We just gotta continue farming like our lives depend on it. Because they do, in fact. Because they do. The Odyssey is going wonderfully. Absolutely wonderfully. Let's see, let's go ahead, remove that, and then we'll place our 5th farm inside that little circle there. And we'll prioritize upgrading these 5 farms first. Let's see. Marketplace is a bit expensive. Would it be better to go greater production? Maybe it would. Though we can probably afford it in 2 rounds. Marketplace in 2 rounds. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for the marketplace. 2,690. Oh, right, it's also discounted. I forgot about that. Perfect, 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 perfect. We'll just go ahead, get the valuable bananas upgrade now. Now, admittedly, marketplace probably not the best to go for, but I'm still kind of lazy, so we're doing it anyways. We'll let those balloons leak, I think. Yes, we will. And what we'll do is we'll actually just go ahead, get this Buccaneer down. He can help defend. And let's just go ahead, get the next marketplace going. Now, we did leak a yellow, so we are going to need grape shot. There we go, valuable bananas. Perfect, perfect. Alright, we should be able to afford this marketplace before the round is up. Perfect. That lets it start earning cash early. Now, the reason why we have this Buccaneer here is actually because we are going to be using his discount for us. There we go. Now we got the marketplace up a bit late, but oh well. Alright, let's go ahead, get the rest of our farms down. Should we go for the merchantmen first? Probably. Might as well. Oh, merchantmen was way not worth it. Holy. Farms are so much better, apparently. Oh, well, you live and you learn. No, I mean, we'll have enough for a super mines. I'm not worried about this BAD at all, especially considering it only has 240k HP, if I'm correct. So, you know, it's not going to be a threat at all. At all. Should we try and go for central markets? Maybe. I genuinely have no clue how much better a central market is compared to a marketplace. I don't know if spamming the marketplaces is better or if getting the central market up now is better. I mean, I guess we'll find out. We'll have our horrible farming rubbed in our face, so we'll just have to find out the hard way. Oh, low battery notification. Lovely. You love to see it. Oh, holy crap. Jesus. That was fast. What else should we do? What else should we do? Well, considering we are going to be getting the favored trades, we might as well just get it now. And we might as well give it Grape Shot for a bit of extra defense. Beyond that, I mean... Wow, oh wait. The favored trades reaches? No way it reaches. How does it, what? Why does this guy have the favored trades buff? That doesn't connect, what? Is it because the Monkeyopolis has favored trades that it reached to this guy? No, it did not. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just confused then. I guess I'm just confused. Oh, well, whatever. It is what it is. What else do we do? I think we just save up for a central market now. Might be a bit risky to do so, but I feel like, I don't know, a couple rounds of central market income should be good for us. I am wondering, I mean, I've seen people sell the marketplaces just to get the central market, so I am wondering, I mean, it does seem better, honestly. Does seem a lot better. Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Lemus. We are farming for the inevitable boss that we are going to encounter. Now, this is plenty of money for the boss. Plenty of money. There we go. That's all the upgrades we're going to get. For now, we're just going to save up money. We're not going... I don't think we're going to use a Paragon. I mean, we could get the Dart Paragon here. Oh, you asked in the late game. I misread your message. I don't know. I don't usually go for Paragons late game. I usually just try and avoid the Paragon as much as possible and watch the chaos ensue. Though it usually also depends on the map. Because some maps really are advantageous for other. Whoa, okay, hoo-ha. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot what we were doing for a second there, and yeah. Alright, let's see how much we make. Sell these guys. I guess we sell the Monkeyopolis now. And then we sell the Monkey Buccaneer. Ooh. We got a lot less cash than I expected. Let's see how well a Supermines does. I don't know why I thought this would work, but I did, and it was not going to work ever. What if we sell it? We can't afford it? Oh god, right, this is impoppable mode. Yeah, no, this was a travesty. This didn't go well at all. I don't know why I thought the Supermines would work. Just something in my brain broke there. Oh, that went horribly. Alright. What if we earned one more round of income? Oh, the DDTs won't be a problem at all. I mean, heck, we could even get... No, because... Now the DDTs won't be a problem. Not a problem. Hold on, should we just go for one more round of income? We might as well get greedy. Sell. Show. Ooh, that's quite a nice bit of cash there. Alright, let's go for our Elite Defender, just to start getting the damage in. We might as well buff it. We do have an Ice Monkey, might as well go for a Super Embrittlement. Larger radius as well. Might as well go for the Archmage, the good old classic Archmage. Fireballs as well. And I mean, we can just get... Oh, yeah, no, we can just get an XXL trap for DDTs once those are encountered. Though we could... No, Permaspike won't be good enough. Permaspike would be trash in this situation. You know what we will do? We will just go for a carrier flagship. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? And none of the towers are in range of that village I got. God, I am so good at planning. No one is as good at planning as me. Alright, well, sell that. Wow, we are doing worse than I expected. To be fair, we probably could have done better on the farming, and we could have just straight up gotten a Paragon. But yeah, no, we, you know what? Let's actually think this through instead of just spamming. It is going to be annoying having to sell all the farms repeatedly, but oh well. Let's see. 240k HP. How slow is it? It's normal speed. So we can treat this as worse than a speed buffed boss. Speed buffed tier 3 boss, I think. Elite boss. So... No, the fortified BAD is only 200k. Is only... What was it? Like 140k or something? I think it was 200k HP on round 140. Yeah, the round 40 BAD, 200k HP, which means the regular BADs are 100k. Not that it matters, to be honest. I guess the Cripple Moab's a good thing. We want the Cripple Moab for the debuff. We could go Master Bomber, but I don't think that's good enough. I mean, the Master Bombers... How often do those proc? Because even if it's once a second, this map's like 15 seconds? Would take care of the DDTs, I guess. Let's avoid Master Bomber. Let's avoid the Master Bomber, alright. And... could Crossbow Master be good? Probably not. Instead, let's just go for Century Champion. I still feel like that could do pretty well. Might as well buff both of those with a Jungle Drums. Probably should have placed things better, but oh well, too late now. We'll just wing it. We'll wing it as we always do. Spirit of the Forest? Maybe, honestly. But yeah, we definitely could have done better with farming. Definitely could have done better. Moab Domination, honestly. Actually, Moab Domination might not be a bad idea. I forget the exact stats of it, but it should be pretty good. Let's see, 10 damage, 36 pierce, twice as fast firing, increased Moab damage. Interesting, interesting, very intriguing. You know what, let's try it, why the heck not? I mean, we have zero way of dealing with DDTs beyond an embrittlement, but it'll be fine. Probably. Might as well get the embrittlement down as well. Multiple embrittlements. And we can only afford one embrittlement. Great. And we didn't even put the... God. Man, I am so good at planning. Well, the Moab Domination is decent. Century Champion is fantastic. So is Cripple Moab. Holy. But this isn't going to be enough. How unfortunate. If at least had a single Dart Monkey. How good is he? 6 damage per shot. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, we nearly popped it down, so that is something, I guess. Might as well get another embrittlement going. As I can probably just rebuy the Century Champion. That's a spike factor. And you know what? Let's go for a Spike Storm. Spike Storm as well as a Elite Defender. Sell those. I can't afford it. Right, they're fortified DDT, so they have 4,800 health. Not 2,040. I thought they had 2,400, not what I initially thought. Okay. Well, that does change things slightly, I guess. Definitely could have done better with farming, though. Definitely could have even afforded a Paragon. Shame I couldn't. You know what? How good would a carrier flagship and a... I mean, this just feels like one of the daily hard challenges at this point. How good would something like this be? And we can also go for... What else? What else? Actually, could we still afford... No, Century Champion... Well, hold on. Let's see, 41... Century Champion is still affordable. Holy. No. So we can, hold on, we can do these 4 towers if we get a discount village going. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's get a discount village. Let's place it right here, I guess. No, actually, it'd be better right here. Right? No, it'd be better right here. Well, let's figure out the boat placement. So we have this right here. Pretty good. Pretty good. This right here, that does see a lot more of the BAD. So ideally we want it here, but then that begs the question of our Century Champion, which I guess we could put it back a bit. Might as well. Unless, of course, this can reach. It can. Hold on. That is good for us, actually. Let's get the discount. Let's get our 2 snipers going. Wow, the discount village saved us a full 6K. Jesus. That is crazy. It's crazy talk. Crap. Well, we're losing money now, apparently. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. And I guess we have 31 dart monkeys to work with, so we might as well just place them down wherever. Right, there's a tower limit. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Target that big huge one.
How are we looking? Ooh, carrier flagship is actually doing really good. You know what? Carrier flagship might have been the move, though elite defender, not so much. Not so much the elite defender. Probably should have removed stuff, but either way. Oh dear. Oh, never mind. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we can sell this, move it up, I guess. Or actually, let's just go with a Glaive Lord. Nope, too poor for a Glaive Lord. We'll sell the Elite Defender to get it. Might as well. Might as well. Oh gee, what the fuck? Of course I botched pressing the button. Son of a... No! No! What? No! Oh god. Everything's ruined now. That continue actually ruined us. This is no longer possible. At least I don't think it is. I mean, we can... You know what? Screw it. Let's just try and hope for the best. But, god damn it. Might as well get some extra pops in with the dart monkeys. God damn it. Man, we do have cash drops. Yeah, alright. I guess if the continue ruined us this badly, we could just consider other alternatives. Though, thankfully, the carrier flagship is really good for us. Really good. Alright, sell that. And I guess we go for Archmage. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just do that, I guess. Might as well. Now, we can't afford Archmage, so I guess I'll just go for a Phoenix Wizard, or Phoenix, or whatever. Can't even speak, apparently. Ah, well. It is what it is. Almost. Use it now. Alright, fair enough. Of course that killed me. Oh, gosh. Man, this is just getting worse and worse. Yeah, we might as well use the abilities, I guess. Might as well. It doesn't even matter. Oh, son of a bitch. Stupid continue button. Stupid damn continue button. Ruined everything. Yeah, of course it did. Well, time to restart from round 0. There's no way to salvage this, I guess. Also wasted a cash drop, but well, it is what it is. Though I do think the carrier flagship was the right play. But what else? You know what? Let's just... You know what? Since this is already cooked, let's try some crazy things. Let's try a couple crazy things. I mean, the Odyssey is fairly easy. It's just debuffs and stuff. And farming properly, which... Well, it's safe to say I did not farm properly. But I am a bit curious how well multiple of these Buccaneers would do. Alright, we can't do that, so I guess I will just, yeah, let's let this ride.
Target that big huge one.
I mean, these guys are doing pretty good, honestly. Pretty good indeed. Oh, gotta plug in my phone. Gotta plug in my phone. But yeah, no, the continue button absolutely sucks. I would 100% just use a mod for proper continues with no shame, because Ninja Kiwi clearly does not care. They're not gonna come out with some, this is cheating, this isn't. They just don't give a crap. And it's very obvious when it comes to that continue button or whatever. DPTs are a nuisance. Huge nuisance, honestly. You know, honestly speaking, spamming aircraft carriers could probably work. Probably. Regardless, though, I do gotta restart. How unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead, get our village start. Start the monkey discount. Go straight from marketplace. Let's actually just not cross path the marketplace. That should, in theory, let us afford 4. Oh, close, but no dice. Oh, right, we also need defense. I forgot about defending. Ah, well, I'm not too worried. If we lose a few lives, it doesn't matter, because at this point, lives aren't going to do us any good at all. Well, I guess proper defense would speed things up. How much is valuable bananas? Too expensive, Jesus. Okay, wait. Oh, this is hard / impoppable, so this isn't impoppable mode. This is hard mode, but what? Things don't make sense here. Things don't make sense at all. Alright, so each of these sells for about 4k. That's 16k right there. Which is enough for the first 2 upgrades, but we are going to need an additional 5k. So we've done worse in getting up our Monkeyopolis. We've done a lot worse. Should I just ignore the Monkeyopolis? How much is a research facility? Is way too expensive. Holy. Should be able to sell these now. Yes. Well, there's our round 7 Monkeyopolis. Could have done better, though. Could have done a lot better. And I don't know, is it better to go top path? Maybe. You know what, let's play under the assumption that it's better to get the tier 4s rather than spamming tier 3s. Let's play under that assumption. I mean, we'll still spam farms a bit. Just a bit, though. We do want to fully utilize this Monkeyopolis's bonus. Okay, we got our 4 farms down. Perfect. And you know what? We are going to want to slow things down since we are getting the... Since we are going to try for top path, I guess we do want to, yeah, we want to slow things down just so we can get the top path as soon as possible. That way they produce the bananas during the round rather than after. Here's our greater production. 3rd greater production, perfect. Should be our 4th one right there. I got a hair in my mouth, ew. And our last greater production, perfect. And I think we just save up immediately for banana plantation. I think that is probably the play. We're gonna need more defense, aren't we? Well, we might as well get the Buccaneer down. Oh, you know what? Let's just get some dart monkeys. Let's just spam dart monkeys right at the end of the track here. That'll be a cheap defense. Yeah, perfect. That way we can focus on farming for longer. Ooh, can almost afford it. Perfect. Next banana plantation right there. Very nice. Let's do that. So that way the upgrade screen is on the left. Because Marketplace and Banana Plantation do technically produce the same amount. It's just when you get to Banana Research Facility and Central Market, the Banana Research Facility is better. Which actually, we could just try doing the whole overclocking nonsense for farming. That might not be the worst idea. Holy, all the bananas are coming out at once. Let's see, we need 23k, 5, 10, 15, we'll say 17 right there, so we're close. One more round, and we should have enough for a banana research facility. In fact, we can probably just sell now during the round, get it up. It did not work. Alright, fair enough. And then let us actually go for an overclock, which will place it down. Yeah, we'll place it down right over here. Because I'm gonna just overclock this farm. I feel like that is better. Get the farm, overclock it, get another farm, overclock it. I mean, are we doing better? It does kind of feel like we are. Oh, actually, hold on. Problem is how much overclock costs. Normally, overclock is only 13k, so this is definitely a huge difference. But, I mean, we'll have to bear with it, I guess. Now, the reason we went overclock is it almost doubles the amount of money you earn from the banana research facility. Almost. Not quite, but basically. And I guess while we're saving up for our next banana research facility, we can just get 2 marketplaces up, since we will be selling them to get the research facility. Alright, perfect, perfect. Man, this is annoying to do on mobile, holy. Alright, we can sell both of those, get our next banana research facility, perfect. Now we get our next overclock. You know, it feels like we're doing way worse with farming right now. It feels like we're doing way worse. I mean, maybe not. Who knows? But this does not feel better. We still have tried it regardless, though, so, you know. It was a valiant attempt, I guess. I mean, I guess we can go ahead, place down some marketplaces. Might as well, because this is technically the last round to buy stuff. I mean, we can still go ahead, get the merchantmen. Okay, we get the favored trades before the round ends. And we're supposed to be overclocking our farms, but we're apparently forgetting to. Each of those sell for 25k, 50k right there. You know, this is definitely worse. We have definitely done worse. I think it's because of the Monkeyopolis buff. I think you want to fully utilize the Monkeyopolis buff, otherwise you're missing out on a lot of income. Either way, you know, we tried. Oh wait, we'll also be selling these for 30k. That's 80k right there, another 10, another 20, so we're at 11k. Maybe. Yeah, no, this is definitely worse. Definitely worse. Holy crap. That was horrible. Yeah, no, we have less income than we did before, though not by much. I mean, before we had 175k, now we have 163. So not the worst by far, but it could definitely be better. Definitely be better. Well, let's remove that, I guess. Let us get a jungle drums radar scanner. We'll go for a sniper monkey. And you know what? Let's try Druid of Wrath. Why the heck not? Druid of Wrath, Thorn Swarm. Let's get some Populus going. I mean, I really don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. And we have money left over, so I guess we can go ahead and get ourselves a aircraft carrier. We can get 2 aircraft carriers, actually. Oh, never mind. Just short of 2. But is, you know, something. How well is the Druid doing? Pretty good, actually. Holy. Druid of Wrath is cracked, honestly. Its range is not the best, though, but even still. Holy. Wow, we actually managed to pop the thing. Oh, okay, hold on. We might have to rethink this strategy if Druid of Wrath was actually the play. You know what? Let's sell all of this, and let's just get another Druid of Wrath down. And we'll go with the lightning upgrade this time. Just because we do want to worry about defending against the balloons. Alright, instead we'll sell that and we'll get another jungle drums. Can't afford the jungle drums. What we can do is we can... Honestly, we can just sell that, get a jungle drums there. Ooh, come on, come on. Come on, so close. No. Okay, close. Hold on, Druid of Wrath is the answer, apparently. Druid of Wrath is apparently the answer. So we'll still go with the village, I guess. We'll still go with our sniper for debuff. Still go for the Druid of Wrath. Do want jungle drums and Kema. And should I try hard thorns? You know what? Let's just stick with Thorn Swarm. Let's just stick with Thorn Swarm. Let's remove that. Go ahead, get our Populus down. Don't need to worry about the Populus for damage, I don't think. We just want them for the attack speed buff, which we have now maxed out. Perfect, perfect. And what else? What else do we get? What else do we get? I mean, the aircraft carrier is good, but not good enough, it seems. We could go for... Is Call to Arms? Call to Arms is not affordable, unfortunately. Maybe it is. 31k if we sold that. Oh. We have to sell 2 Populus for the Call to Arms, but it might be beneficial to do this. Might be is the keyword there. Oh, hold on, hold on. This might actually be the play. No, that's not gonna work. The Call to Arms is not the play. I mean, it's absolutely obliterating this guy, don't get me wrong, but, Well, I guess we get the... Oh, we can't even re-afford the Avatar of Wrath. Got it. Alright, fair enough. Let's do one more retry. Oh, well, not one more. We're doing this until we beat it. Should we go Discount Village? Maybe. I mean, it would still save us a crap ton of cash. I mean, we are going for Populus. Druid of Wrath aren't the most expensive, but Deadly Precision would still save us a bit of cash. Honestly, let's try it. Let's try Monkey Commerce. Let's try this, see how we do. Maybe this is good, maybe not. We'll see. There's our Avatar of Wrath right there. Populus 1, Populus 2, sell that. Populus 3 and Populus 4. Perfect. Leaves us with 32k left over. Not enough for a carrier flagship, but what is it enough for? Could go for some embrittlements, honestly. Might not be the worst idea. Should we just try a bunch of spike storms? I mean, maybe. Yeah, we can do 2 spike storms. We can even fit in an embrittlement up here. You know what? Screw it. Let's try this. Let us try this. Alright, how much damage do these guys get? Barely any at all. Holy crap, that doesn't seem worth it. That doesn't seem worth it at all. I mean, we do have a boatload of spikes on the track here, so... Well, hold on, that is still... Why was the... Hold on. What was our sniper doing? Why was our sniper not... Did we not get the sniper? We got the sniper, right? We had to have. Used, but... No, I guess it wasn't set to first or something? I don't know. I don't even know. Wait a minute. Let's just figure out what is the range of the Avatar of Wrath. Not bad. Definitely could be better, but not bad. Though, it does make me wonder... Okay, that can reach, kind of. Solid 20k damage in just from there. Alright, it might be better to move the Avatar of Wrath up here. And better yet, since this is already a discount village, we can already start by getting our sniper up. Yes, we got our Cripple Moab. Then we can go for our Avatar of Wrath, which I think right here will be good. Probably. We can go ahead, get our Populus. Don't know if those are actually, if these guys are actually worth it. I'm going to assume they are. And just continue what I'm doing. Perfect. And then we can sell these, and we should still have a boatload of cash left over. Oh yeah, very nice mount. Hold on, is that enough? No, it's not. No, it's not. I should stop trying to go for that. Though, what else could I do? Should I just go for an elite defender? I mean, maybe. Or maybe I just go for the Buccaneer. You know what? Because the Buccaneer will now be in range, so let's just go for the aircraft carrier. Why the heck not? Can I fit in two? No. Worth an attempt, though. Can fit in an embrittlement down here, though. We'll want to go for refreeze, because that keeps the debuff on at full uptime. With full uptime, I mean. Striker Jones doing pretty decently, I think. Oh yeah, no, with this further back, now we have our Avatar of Wrath. We'll switch it, we'll just straight up upgrade to MIB. So that, we'll go ahead, get our embrittlement up here. Oh boy. Okay, close, almost. I feel like with a bit of finagling, or a bit more cash, we could easily do this using the Avatar of Wrath. Honestly, with a bit more cash, we could have gotten Carrier Flagship, or heck, even Sentry Champion. Yeah, no, with that extra bit of cash that we could not get before, definitely would have been enough. Instead, what we will do is we'll just use a monkey boost. Because I think I've spent too much time on this. We know there's a solution here. And we know it just requires finagling is all. Definitely placed this worse than before, but that's fine. Oh, actually, we could have just earned income during the round and then place stuff. Oh well, too late now. Too late now. Let's get our village buff going. Call to arms is too expensive, apparently. Alright, fair enough.
Target that big, huge one.
Arcane Spike is kind of bad, apparently. Though, how good would a Bloonjitsu be? Not that good. Not that good at all. Still wanted to try, though. Still wanted to try. What about a Sentry Engineer? Or a Sentry Expert, I mean. Can even go for 3 of them. Oh, but the MIB does let our Avatar of Ravs take care of the DDTs, so I guess there's that. And we forgot to monkey boost, so oh crap, we used the monkey boost at the worst time possible. Well, let's let's redo that again. All right, last attempt. Last attempt here. You know what has been interesting is not getting a single comment on my YouTube channel. I mean, I know I'm just uploading VODs, but still intriguing nonetheless. Still intriguing. Perfect, we get the MIB, and then I guess we just go for the aircraft carrier. Why the heck not? Might as well go for another destroyer. And that should be good enough. We'll wait until the BAD goes around the next bend before we use the monkey boost. Oh, holy, a destroyer with 10,000 pops? Aircraft carrier is not that much better. I mean, the aircraft carrier still has the destroyer aspect, so there is that. Oh, Jesus, we are obliterating these things. Absolutely obliterating them, holy. Yeah, only a few more left to go. Might as well get another aircraft carrier while we're here. Perfect, and voila. Victory is ours. 400. Oh, Jesus, that is super good. I was not expecting a tier 4 that good. Well, I'm probably going to take a short break, and then we'll hop on over to the boss. You know what? We'll start the break. We'll start the boss, and then I'll take a break in a bit. I think I can do this for now. What are the leaderboards? Least tiers. 13 tiers? Really? What would that even be? What? "13 tiers. Hold on. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and probably 7, 8, or 7, 8. I think that's already 8 tiers. 9 with the hero. 10, 11, 12. And one more, or maybe 11, or 10, 11, 12, 13 with Berserker Brew. 13 tiers. Hold on. What tower would that even be? Because it's clearly not Megalodon or anything like that. Oh, is it just MAD? Could just be MAD. Maybe. But the boss has normal health. What, what even is this? Thirteen tiers. I don't really know. Because it's not a paragon, so what would it even be? Oh, hold on. I guess Geraldo's buffs wouldn't count as tiers, so we would probably want to use Geraldo instead. I mean, I'm gonna try for this good score. Yeah, because I can probably just use Geraldo's stuff. The only other thing I'm thinking is, what tower could... No, because an elite defender wouldn't... Is it a super monkey? It's probably... Oh, is it just Legend of the Night? But the problem is Legend of the Night, as good as he is, I guess min-maxing with Geraldo would probably do it. Oh, wait a minute. Only five people have 13 tiers. These aren't... No, they can't be cheaters. I mean, this guy... I've seen this guy all the time. I don't think he's a cheater. I see a bunch of people with 15 tiers, which I could definitely do using a, I guess, Ultra Boost? Would need to change the hero to Geraldo, though. Can't farm, which means we have to use Geraldo's Quincy action figure. And I have no idea how to really utilize the Quincy action figure, if I'm being honest. Wait, what's the starting cash? No, starting cash is also normal, is the problem. How much is Quincy? Or how much is Geraldo? Maybe Geraldo's cheap enough? I don't know, let's just hop into new game. Oh, Geraldo's cheap enough. Okay. Oh, right, because of the monkey knowledge. Right. I forgot about monkey knowledge. I mean, I'm not seeing any other tower that could... I guess maybe Flying Fortress? No, well... No, Flying Fortress would be worse than a Legend of the Night. Would be worse. We would want to go Plasma Blast. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any other tower that could do this, to be honest. That could do it in 13 tiers, so... I guess we start with Geraldo. But if we have to start with Geraldo, then... How do we afford the Quincy action figure? 650. I guess we just have to wait and get that as early as possible? Right? Maybe? Oh, right. We have auto start turned off. I was zoned out for a second there. My mistake. Oh, wait. No, this spot isn't going to work if we go for the Quincy action figures since, Well, no, I guess it doesn't matter if balloons leak. I'm not really worried about time, to be honest. I was just putting him here so that his rabbit could do more damage, I guess. Oh, never mind. Balloons aren't leaking. We're fine. This is a perfectly fine spot, it seems. Let's turn off auto start just for a second here. Might as well use that. Oh, right, we're not in ranked mode. I should probably set it to ranked mode. My mistake. Alright, set it to ranked mode. Let's try Geraldo right here, I guess. I guess I'll be able to afford the action figure by round 5, so that's not too bad. Um, 13 tiers. Where could we save 2 tiers? Because if we go 15 tiers, then I can do Ultra Boost. But what could be done in 13? It's only a tower in tier 3. I guess a village or something. Berserker Brew. Yeah, what is that? What is the magic tower for 13 tiers? Oh, I have no clue. Is it a farm? I could see a farm. No, not a farm. That would be stupid. Maybe. Well, hold on. If we went for a farm, you know what? Let me go test some stuff in sandbox mode, because I am intrigued by this. I am intrigued, very intrigued. We'll head to the scrapyard map. Do they have a hard standard game? Is this anything important? No, this was our all boxes. Right. Alright, let's pop on over to Sandbox really quickly. And let's actually just quickly get Geraldo up to level 20. Though it's entirely possible we don't use Geraldo. No, we most likely will, but the main thing I'm curious about right now is if I put, say, a true sun god down, super range, how well does that do against just a base level against... Ooh, not that good. Not that good at all. Base level is kind of sucks without the sacrifices. And I'm assuming a dark champion would be so much better. Probably. Oh yeah, no, it's already doing way better. Holy. Yeah, no, Legend of the Night, way better. I don't know, I can't really think of anything for any tier 3 that would be it. It'd be that magical solution. I mean, we do have Dartling Gunner, that's pretty good. Could always get a Dark Knight, I guess, or a Sun Avatar. Hold on, which does more damage against the test balloon? Sun Avatar or Dark Knight? Right. Sun Avatar wouldn't be able to see it anyways. don't know, I guess I could see a sun avatar. But there's not really, I can't think of a single tier 3 except maybe Unstable Concoction, Berserker Brew. Even in terms of village, there's nothing like tier 3 exactly. Oh, we could do Moab Glue, but wouldn't be able to hit phase, so that's probably not it. What would it be then? I mean, it has to be Legend of the Night. That's the only thing that could deal enough damage to the boss in the first place. It's the only thing. Wait. What if we don't cross path the Legend of the Night? You would lose lead popping. Wait, can Legend of the Night pop lead? It can. So then the plasma isn't necessary, and I just have to constantly dark shift around to defeat the boss. Oh boy. I mean, it might be doable. Guess I could give it a try. Wait, how many tiers is that? So, wait, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, wait. 1, let's see. So we get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, no, so it is correct. Well, this sounds like it's gonna be a hassle to figure out. This sounds like it's gonna be quite a hassle indeed. And then the elite probably just uses some paragon of sorts, but you know what? I'm up for the challenge here. Let's give this a try. 13 means that we don't cross path the Legend of the Night, which does make things more difficult, though admittedly the laser and plasma blast options aren't the most useful, because we would be going for an ultra boost. I mean, unless Alchemist is better. I don't think so, but yeah, we can try. Perma Brew, I mean. Oh, I'm gonna have to get really good at optimizing the dark shifts, to be honest. But, I mean, we'll call this good enough for now. Okay, so we got like 50k during that attempt there. Let's try the Ultra Boost. I mean, I'm betting the Ultra Boost is better. I'm betting it is. Oh yeah, no, that's already doing better. Ultra Boost is better than the Alchemist by far. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, here comes the bot. Here goes the boss. Let's check our monkey knowledge. Oh dear. We probably want that knockback thing. How close are we to leveling up? Not close at all. Ooh. And there's not any easy monkey knowledge we can get, is there? Nope. No, there's not. Well, let's just try it without that one monkey knowledge. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we don't. Either way, Geraldo is going to be absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary indeed. And we'll have to mostly, almost solely defend with Geraldo for the beginning as well. Well, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be very tricky. Alright, how close are we? 865 for the Quincy action figure? Almost. Almost. Just a little more and we should be able to do it. Yeah, our time is gonna suck a bit. But it's necessary. Ooh, okay. Round 6 is when we get it. Oh gosh. Another red balloon. Let's use the compactor. Really, we still can't afford it. Okay, round 7 then. Okay, round 8 is when we get it. Jesus. Let's put this on the side of the map, right? Let's just put it right there. That should be fine, right? Probably. Now let's use the compactor now. Probably not the best time I could have used it, but it is what it is. Let's actually go ahead and use a glue pile, just so Geraldo has a better time of popping the balloons. Yeah, that kind of worked, kind of. And then we just need to go ahead and get a shooty turret up and running. Oh, wait a minute. If we're going for overclock, we could just I mean, yeah, no, let's get this down. Let's get down a single shooty turret. We'll probably want to be precise with this. Oh, probably. But yeah, we can probably just go ahead and get the... engineer now. Where do we even put him? Probably right here. You could see putting him back a bit. You could see him putting him on the box here. That seems good. Probably. And what do we do? I think, do we just save up for... how are we going to deal with lead balloons? Because we're obviously not going to be... I think we just got to go for cleansing foam for the lead balloons. Which I should probably go ahead and get another shooty turret down. Because we're probably going to want as many of those things as possible. All things considered. Or maybe we'll only need a handful, who knows? We'll just have to see. Maybe these two will be enough. But this should be a good enough solution, I think. Could be wrong, but it should be. And then, because we can get the Super Monkey up and running, we can get the, we can even get him to a Dark Knight, I think. So we should be fine with Tier 1 of the boss without having to sell the action figure. I don't know about Tier 2. Well, I guess since Tier 2 is around 60, we should still be fine then as well. I guess we should just save up for our Super Monkey. Or do we need more shooty turrets? I think we might need more shooty turrets, to be honest. Yes, we do. Which I'm not too bothered by having to do. I would like to keep the shooty turret stock at a maximum. Or not constant. I don't want it to get... Oh, I can't even speak. I don't want the shooty turret stock to become too full, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Now, I do think Tier 3 is when we would have to sell the Quincy action figure. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, maybe we could do it. I don't know. I don't know how much cash I would really have by then. And I guess it doesn't matter where we put the Super Monkey to start. Might as well just put it right here so we can start dealing damage. That seems good enough. Never mind. No, it's not. That wasn't good enough at all. Lead balloons absolutely screwed us over. I don't know. We'll figure out the action figure situation later. I am more than likely going to be as greedy as possible when it comes to it. Oh wow, engineer can hit stuff. Now let's send him to strong. Let's set the engineer to strong for the time being. And I guess for now we just continue saving up money. Actually, we might have to afford the Dark Knight during the boss, during tier 1 of the boss, because I'm not quite sure we'll have enough. And we can get Ultra Vision now, which is good. Helps with camo balloons. I mean, maybe we can get the 5.6k. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But I spent as little as possible, so I'm gonna just pray for the best. Oh, good lord, these lead balloons. Jesus. I mean, we defend against them, so I guess it's fine. It's just... oh, what a nuisance. To be fair, I'm not expecting to get first place or anything. That would be ridiculous. But I do at least want to get top 10. And to be fair, if... okay, so yeah, no, we gotta afford the Dark Knight mid-fight. Almost. There we go. Perfect. We'll have it target strong. Dark, I guess we'll dark shift over just slightly, just so it can start hitting the boss now. Oh, wow. Oh, this is doing really good. This is doing really good. Let's dark shift him over once. Just preemptively do that. Let's buy a shooty turret. Might as well camo boost our guy here. We can't really do much in this situation. Hold on, is he kind of just trapped over here? Uh-oh. I think I trapped my super monkey here. Yes, I did. Great. That's great. Oh dear. Okay, let's draw this fire. Okay, I might have to restart just because of the horrible placement here. Yeah, I think I might have to, actually. And there's not really anything I could afford, per se, that would make any real difference. Alright, let's restart. Let's restart. Let's put Geraldo in here, actually, just so that way we have more room to dark shift around with. Yeah, no, I guess we just save up once again. We'll turn auto start on. Yeah, it is a bit greedy of me to want top 10, especially when I don't even have the knockback monkey knowledge maxed out. But it is what it is. Actually, how much time do we have to do this? Oh, we only have 14 hours to do this first boss phase. Oh dear. I gotta do it this stream. Or at least I gotta do it later, per se. Which might not be a bad idea, honestly. Might not be a bad idea at all. We'll get started with this run, though. We will get started. Because my thinking is... even if we get stuck and need that monkey knowledge, we can always just, oh gosh. Such a big time lost. Such a big time lost. Holy crow. My thinking is that even if we get stuck needing that monkey knowledge, we can always just kind of pause, go do a couple maps or medals and stuff, and then I can always just finish up the boss fight later. Alright, we can almost do this. Almost. Any second now. Perfect. Get the Quincy action figure. Very nice indeed. More balloons are gonna leak, unfortunately, but I guess we'll just have to make do. I could use a spike pile, an old stack of nails, I mean, but that feels a bit wrong to do so. Especially we can just do a quick glue pile on the ground, basically make defending here possible. Ooh, unlucky. Very unlucky for us. But oh well. Okay, we'll save up. We'll get a shooty turret going. And, you know, we'll place the shooty turret in here, I think. It's a shame that's not a spot right there, but oh well. We'll set it to last. Yeah, I guess saying it to last doesn't matter too much. Now we'll just save up for our engineer. Actually, can you even fit a super monkey on top of the boxes? I'm not too sure about that. You might be able to. Actually, now that I think about it, I could even use the engineer for extra boss damage. Be a bit crazy to do so, but I certainly could. Alright, let's go ahead, get a second shooty turret down, and a third. We'll just get 3 shooty turrets going, then we'll save up for our cleansing foam. And then I think we also just save up for our super monkey. Now, I'm not too worried about shooty turret placement, just because I know I'm going to be spamming those later on. I'm going to be spamming them in every possible location I can. Actually, can you fit one on the side here? Oh, you can. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we might need one more shooty turret. You know what? Let's just get a 4th one down. And we'll place it right here next to the Quincy action figure. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice spot so the shooty turret gets full action. Which is very nice for us. Alright, here come the lead balloons. Very nice, lead balloons taken care of. Whoa, let's not use that. Can you fit? You can fit the super monkey on the boxes. That is good to know. So, since you can't really, I mean, even if we dark shift here, I guess we could dark shift over, but I'm actually going to set up our... So we're going to turn off auto start just so I can go test something again. I'm doing a lot of testing this game, apparently. But I'm curious about the range of the dark shift. Oh, whoops, nope. Just want a regular Dark Knight. Yeah, no, putting him on top of the box there would only trap him. So we do definitely want to just put him up top right-ish, I guess. It will slow down the boss kill, but that's fine. Guess let's just put him right here. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well turn on auto start as well, and let's just get going. Thank goodness cleansing foam is so good. If cleansing foam were any worse, this would not be possible. But yeah, no, I do feel like the 13 tiers is going to be possible for us. We'll definitely struggle, but it'll definitely be possible. Definitely. I'm using that word a lot. Oh, I'm using that word a whole lot. There we go, there's the Ultra Vision, perfect. Now, truth be told, if we got the Plasma Blast, our Super Monkey would be attacking faster. Which is honestly probably what we need, but ah well. It is what it is. Oh boy, we missed a lead balloon. That's not good. Perfect. Crusher for the win. You know, I'm quite excited for tomorrow's stream. I got some fun speedrunning shenanigans that I'm gonna do. Now then, let us quickly pop the ceramic. Perfect. And I think now that we got the Dark Knight, we can actually just go ahead and get some more shooty turrets down. We'll set up a Geraldo's Fire. We'll set up the potion. Now, the camo will occasionally get disabled, but that's fine. That is expected. And I guess we can... Oh, we can only sharpening... Oh, but we can sharpening stone our Super Monk. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, look at that pop count increase. Geraldo is doing fantastically. Now, admittedly, his buffs are going to wear off, but ah well. He did something for us, so I guess that's all that matters. I don't really like how slow this boss is, to be honest. Maybe I should, you know what, let's just say it's too late now. We'll just say it's too late now. Oh, actually, we can afford a... Should I afford the... Should I get the overclock now, or should I wait? Because, ideally... I feel like I get the overclock. I feel like that might be the play. We'll use a Jerry's Fire on the Super Monkey. We'll go ahead, get one of the pet rabbits down. Might as well Sharpening Stone him as well. Probably going to want to Dark Shift a bit early. Yeah, okay. I can't really get back there, but hopefully it's fine. We'll overclock the Super Monkey once again, just so we can start defending against the rounds here. Oh boy. I think we wanted the pickle. I think we wanted to use all the buffs on our Super Monkey, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I mean, using all of those buffs there certainly makes a difference. Uh-oh. Crap, we died to regular ceramics. Let's just retry from round 40. I don't really think we did the best we could there. And let's just try putting a Jerry's Fire right there. See how much that does for us. It does slow down our acquisition of the Super Monkey, but it should be fine. I mean, that is a decent bit of damage. Okay, well, that item was useless, it seems. I guess we just save up for... I guess we just save up for the overclock at this point. And I guess I could get another camo buff on our Geraldo. Oh boy. It is nerve-wracking how slow this is. So nerve-wracking. Honestly, I think I'm actually going to want to Dark Shift down lower. Just so that way the Super Monkey can pop the boss sooner. We'll go ahead and get the Sharpening Stone now. And we might as well get the pickles going. Perfect, perfect. Okay, Dark Shift again. By the overclock. Let's use the overclock now. Perfect. We'll even use Jerry's fire, I guess. Dark shift on into that loop there. What else can we do? I don't really have many options, to be honest. Okay, the boss will kind of disappear for a bit, but that's fine. That's to be expected, honestly. Okay, let's dark shift our way back around. Is there really anything else we can do? Not really, to be honest. Just kind of have to hope for the best. And additionally, we want the rounds to be delayed, so dark shifting him down a bit just so that he takes longer to pop balloons will be better for us. But also, god damn, this is slow. Holy. This is monstrously slow. Okay. Dark shift back into the loop. Get the overclock. Get the pickles buff. Get the Jerry's fire. Get the rabbit. Let's dark shift down in a second here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Perfect, perfect. Uh-oh. That dark shifted way further than I thought. Also, we're gonna need some shooty turrets down here at the bottom. Oh, we need the Jerry's fire the shooty turret. Holy crap. Okay, dark shift again. Sharpening stone. You know, if we had the cross path, this would be so much easier. Holy cow, it'd be so much easier. Alright, that's tier 1. Tier 1 popped. Hallelujah. Oh, dear lord. Alright, we got the rabbit up as well. Crap, and we instantly have this boss tier here. Oh, holy crap. You know what? Pause for a second. I need to think. Can we manage? You know, I'm feeling like we might not be able to manage. I feel like I spent too much on shooty turrets. I feel like I spent too much on everything, really. Well, I guess we just get to place down a shooty turret, get camo detection, and just let this go. We'll set Geraldo to strong for the time being. Oh, maybe the rabbit. Maybe the rabbit is the hero we need. Maybe. I mean, we do also have the genie. I guess I gotta remember the genie. I might have to use a genie, to be honest. You know, well... You know what? Let's hold off. Let's hold off and just see how well we can do. Because the rabbit is actually putting in pretty good work, all things considered. We might need the sharpening stone, though. We might want to just get that. Oh, we already have it. Okay. Well, never mind then. We just have to pray. We need to exit back out for a second. Jerry's fire, I guess. Jerry's fire on the super monkey. Really? Son of a goddamn. Retry from last round. Why the heck not? Okay, you know what? We'll use the crusher. Might as well. Oh, you know what would probably work out really well is that item. Perfect. Okay, so the rabbit dealt with one tier of the boss already, which is great for us. Let's go ahead, get the pickles buff, jar of pickles buff. What's our Quincy action figure at? 56? It's pretty good. We could afford the Dark Champion, couldn't afford the Dark Knight though, so we will want to hold off. This boss is going to jump forward again, so we're going to want to be dark shifting around as much as possible. Okay, oh dear. We're not within range of the boss. That's not good. That's not good at all. Seems like the rabbit is still attacking, which is good. Uh-oh. And I panicked. Okay. I might have to use the genie in a bottle. Might. We'll have to see. Might as well go ahead, get another shooty turret down. Okay, we've got the boss taken care of. We thankfully have the boss taken care of. Oh, thank goodness. I think. I mean... yeah, no, the rabbit's doing really good, so... it should be fine. Really have a way of buffing the rabbit, do I? No, not really. Alright, let's exit out. Redo round 70. Might as well just get this, I guess. Oh wait, overclocking the super monkey should be good enough. Oh, that was the problem. It suddenly jumped the mobs forward. Now that's a huge problem for our super monkey. Oh boy. Okay, we need to go ahead, redo round 71. We just need to go ahead, get a Jerry's fire on our super monkey. Oh, sharpening stone, jar of pickles. Go ahead, get a shooty turret going. Dark shifting down, overclock. Maybe. Still need to use that. Once we defeat this boss here, we should be good. Oh, none of a BFB is getting sent at us. Oh dear. Okay, come on. Okay, so I do think that we definitely need that knockback monkey knowledge. Definitely think that's necessary. because we are not doing well enough without it. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but true. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, let's just go ahead and use the glue pile on the ground. Maybe that helps. Maybe. Probably not, though. It'll be close, but we should be able to get the Dark Champion upgrade soon enough. Soon enough. Let's go ahead, pop down a shooty turret right up there, I guess. And we're honestly just putting the shooty turrets wherever now. Oh, the Chemo Potion gives longer range, I guess. Jerry's Fire also got buffed, and so did the Sharpening Stone. Alright. I mean, I feel like once we get the Dark Champion, we should be good to go. Should be, keyword. Oh, this is gonna be tight. I think we spent too much on our good fellow Geraldo here. We are going to have to survive a good handful of rounds, I think. You know what? I'm going to turn off auto start just so we can see where we are. You know what? I am going to go ahead and farm a bit for that for that last monkey knowledge. Would be a good way to do that. Race, probably? Oh, I do not want to do that. No, siree. No, siree, Bob. Oh, boy. You know what, we'll just do a couple of medals, a couple of easy medals, and then I'll do a stream a bit later in the day where I finish up the boss. I could. I just, I don't know. Really don't want to do hard mode on a expert map. Not after what I'm doing with the trying to get 13 tiers on the boss. That just sounds like a hassle. Maybe an advanced map, though. You know what? Spillway. Let's do Spillway on hard. Oh, and then, wait. Let's take... Yeah, I mean, Ouch would probably be easy, but I'd rather not think. I'd rather do something a bit fun. And Spillway sounds fun, because I can go for a sniper start dead center. Wait, no, what am I doing? That's madness. Let's restart. We gotta go with the Juggernaut in the dead center. You know, I'm not sure why they buffed Geraldo's prices, but you can't one-tower chimps with him anymore, so it's a bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate indeed. Mortar, here we are. I was like, where in the world is Mortar? Why can I not find it? Maybe, but I mean, I don't know. Because I was going to try and bring up the argument of the other heroes and their OP-ness. I guess if they were going to nerf any hero, it would be Azili. Because Sana, even though they're kind of powerful, you still kind of have to pay attention to what you're doing with them. Azili, though, just... Well, no, Azili's a late game hero, I guess. I don't know, I thought the bunny was fine. Though I could be the exception to that.
Game over, man.
Alright, what do we go for? Sharp shots, quick shots? Probably quick shots. Yeah, we probably go for quick shots. Set it to strong just so it slows down balloons a bit. And now we go for sharp shots. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Azili unlocked. I do plan to unlock him in the future. Though I am putting them off to second last, or maybe third last. Either way, from what I've seen, you know, it seems like that's the late game hero of choice. Which I guess means that it doesn't need to be nerfed. Just more so... I don't know. I guess if anything, they should buff Quincy. If they're gonna buff heroes, they need to buff Quincy. I mean, he had level 4, I believe, gives him like plus 3% range, which is kind of a dumb level. A very dumb level, to be honest. Alright, let's go ahead, save up for the Spike-a-Pull. I should probably turn on auto start. We'll just leave game hints on as well, why the heck not? We are going to need camo detection, so I guess we'll need a sub. We'll just go for a submergence support, that way we don't have to debuff our guy at all. There we go, submergence support, perfect, perfect. And what do we go for next? We go for Juggernaut next. I feel like getting Juggernaut next would be the play. No, wait, getting a farm next is the play. What am I talking about? We need to farm a bit. Okay, now that we got the farm, now we get Juggernaut. Because these balloons are getting further than I would like. Makes me uncomfortable. There we go, perfect. Oh, look at that thing go. Oh, we'll be fine for years. Years, I say. And I'm gonna go the lazy route with farming. I could optimize my farms, but I'm just gonna go the lazy route. The ultra mega lazy route that pisses everyone off. There we go, perfect. Now what do I go for? I guess I just go for more farms. We'll collect the bananas occasionally, if I feel like it. But we have auto-collect for a reason. Well, I'm on mobile, so it's even worse. If I was on PC, I could just swing my mouse around like it's a laser cannon, but On mobile, sometimes I like doing the thing that it just annoys the crap out of everyone. You should have seen that one guy. He was ranting in chat like the world just ended. It's pretty comedic. Pretty comedic indeed. I think we go for Shell Shock now. The Juggernaut should take care of the Moab. We can probably target Shell Shock to the center now. Now we are avoiding Bernie stuff simply because we will be getting a Blue Incineration eventually.
Guys?
Let's see. We'll buff our Juggernaut. There we go, perfect. You know, I'm actually kind of glad for Quincy's ability there. Though, to be honest, I don't really notice it in the first place. See, but that's the beauty of it. You are the person that pisses everyone off. Everyone's looking at you like, who's this idiot that isn't tending to their farms? No, I think Quincy in multiplayer is fine. I mean, Quincy's a cheap hero. It's like a buffed ninja, I guess. You aren't really gonna expect anything too big out of the Quincy, but it's still good regardless. Now let's go ahead, get our biggest one, and then let's get another submerge and support going. Oh, you like Quincy's ability? Yeah, Quincy's ability is fun. Especially the fact that he preps it beforehand in the sky. I have no idea what's going on. I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired. Probably not even paying attention. What else could we do here? Well, we'll get the Ultra Jug. Oh, you know what? Let's quickly get some marketplaces because we are going to need we're gonna need some buffs. We'll start by getting a jungle drums for our farm, or for our mortar, I mean. What else do we do? Yeah, it's probably good enough. And then we will want a overclock. Well, Quincy's ability is just funny because he preps it beforehand, fires a bajillion arrows in the sky, and then commands them to fall on his enemies. What do we go for? I think we just get the Ultra Juggernaut up. Any second now. Any second. Come on now. Any second. There we go. Ultra Juggernaut. Perfect. And you know what we probably need? 2 more submergent supports, if I'm being honest. Probably. And you know what? This is acid in the center of the room. These balloons should be taking damage over time. We gotta upgrade to plutonium reactors and twin guns. Just 4, you know, 1 for each corner. I mean, if you can see now, we could have covered the entire middle with 4 of them. Which is quite perfect for us. Quite perfect indeed. And then we're probably gonna need 4 mortars. 1 for each of the cardinal directions. And I placed these mortars horribly, so we're gonna sell them and replace them. Perfect, perfect. This one goes right here, that one goes right there, that one goes right there, and that one goes right there. We'll just get heavy shells on these guys. Mostly cause, yeah.
Guys? Handle it.
Dude, oh wait, I forgot to get heavy shells on you. And what else do we go for? Bigger blast or increased accuracy? I think we want the bigger blast because Bernie stuff will again be useless since it does not stack. In fact, they act similar to the glue gunner and they conflict with each other. Which, on that note, we are going to need another mortar. We'll just get another village. Why the heck not? You know, you might as well. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Here's a Dottler. I have 0 clue what Pokemon a Dottler would be. I don't even think I've heard of that before. Oh, and you know what? We also should get a Alk buff for these guys. And we'll go Stronger Acid. Why the heck not? You know what? Let's Google it. Dottler. Oh. That's like a Gen... Oh, that is Gen 8. I guessed correctly. That was Gen 8. I don't even know what I would compare it to. It just has a bizarre look that is familiar, but confusing. Yeah, kinda. Looks like I don't know, like a Mars rover type of deal. Like I'm expecting those to be solar panels. One of these days I need to play the modern Pokemon games, but I grew up on the classic ones, so it's definitely going to be difficult to get into that. For sure. Actually, you know what? Let's go crazy mode with this, and let's set up our Sun God temple for buffing our mortars. We'll lose a lot of money, which is exactly why we need central markets up and running. Maybe. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't actually know. There we go. We are going to need a lot more farms. Alright, that's good enough then. That's a good enough amount of farms, I guess. So I think it got... I don't think Missing No exists. I think it's replaced with a placeholder Pokemon. What you'll see is just like a big black question mark Pokemon. The reason Missing No looked the way it did was because of bit data. I mean, the old Pokemon games were basically coded in assembly with how they were. You could just straight up look at like the hexadecimal code for a Pokemon, and the developers would have known what that meant. And because of that, Missing No being as glitched as it is, well, glitched for a reason. But in the modern Pokemon games, they actually have room to put a placeholder, so that's what they did with, like, the black question mark. If I'm remembering correctly. Probably am. Who knows? Who knows? You know, well, let's hop into free play. Might as well. I wanna continue with my god-buffed mortars. Of which Striker Jones probably would have been better, but oh well. Yeah, we do know the original. Well, I think it is just Missing No as the original name. Because Missing No literally means missing number. As in, the numbers for him are missing. No. I have no clue. But it wouldn't have had an actual name beyond whatever just placeholder jokes were used. No, that would have been the test Pokemon. Like, that literally would have been the placeholder testing Pokemon that they use. Where they can just assign it artificial data for whatever uses they have. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't need anything else. Oh god. Oh Jesus. We lost a bit of life there. I think we're gonna need to upgrade our mortars. We're gonna need to go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get Shattering Shell so the damage is increased. Yeah, this will be enough farming, so let's just quickly get the biggest one. There we go, biggest one has been gotten. Now, let's start working on our... Oh. Maybe I shouldn't get these somehow. Let's just get it anyways. Why the heck not? Though we will need to sell some of this stuff. And what was the cheap, what was the cheap support sacrifice, if I remember correctly? Something with, wasn't it just Village, Beast, no, not Beast Center. Oh right, it was the XXL Trap. XXL Trap was the way to go. Oh, well, you know what, let's just go ahead and place it down. Might as well. Can even place it in the center so it starts making money for us. Ooh, actually, I can place a village to buff my farms. Oh, very nice. Wow. The blooms are worth so little now. Good lord. I often forget how much cash is decreased here, but Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna turn off auto start just because I want to test something. There we go. Sun Temple. It can see over the walls. Interesting. And this village is within range of it. It'll be fine. This thing will barely deal any damage. All that's left is to get another XXL trap, I guess. We'll be fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, thank goodness. That was a bit nerve-wracking. Jesus. Good lord, game, relax. And now we need 500k. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. Actually, I guess what we can do is we can go the whole Monkeyopolis route for more money. Oh, right, our Sun Temple makes 5k a round. I forgot it did that. Oh, I don't think I've ever used the Sun Temple for farming, to be honest. There we go, perfect. Let's turn on auto start, and now we just save up for, I guess, the Monkey Wall Street. Might as well. But yeah, I do want to get a couple god buffed mortars and just watch them go ham on Spillway. I think that'd be kind of satisfying. Oh, here comes the BAD. The good old BAD. Buddy of Destruction, I guess. Yeah, we'll name him the Buddy of Destruction. The name makes 0 sense, but whatever. We're not able to pop this, are we? Great, yeah, okay. Okay, let's back out for a second. And let's get a tower that can help pop it. What would work? What would work? You know what we can do? We can just place down a quick Wow, we blocked the water with the Sun Temple. That is crazy. Good for me. Actually, just go ahead, do 2 aircraft carriers, and that should be enough, I think. Should be. Famous last words right there, but, you know. We'll see. Oh, we can even upgrade to a carrier flagship on 1. Maybe? No? Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Perfect. Oh, right, because the XXL trap took care of the DDTs for us. Oh, that is so good. That is super good for us. I was like, why did we survive that? By all means, it just doesn't make sense. You know, I think I might actually sell this and go for a super brittle. Why can I not? Hold on. What do you mean I can't place an ice monkey? Oh, okay. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, good. Because I feel like a super brittle might be a lot better for us. And funny enough, we could put the... Actually just go ahead and put a cripple Moab right here. That should be good. That should be plenty good. You know, I am underwhelmed so far by this mortar. I mean, yeah, they are our highest damaging towers for sure. But even still, I'm a bit underwhelmed. Oh gosh, wait a minute. Oh no! We've ruined our submarine nonsense. Oh, that sucks. Actually, I don't think a village or a super monkey buff is gonna do all that much for us. Could be wrong. Probably am wrong, actually. It's probably gonna change the world or something. Bit of lost cash there for sure, but we'll make it back quickly. Actually, think about it. Wouldn't a balloon crush be better? No, there's no shot. Well, maybe we could put a balloon. Nah, the embrittlement is better. I mean, look at that thing. That thing's causing all Moabs to take +3 damage. It's glorious. Glorious, I say. And I'm pretty sure it even applies to the Bernie damage. Which is still the strongest mortar, and nobody realizes it. At least most people don't. I mean, you always see everyone go for artillery command or whatnot. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we get our call to arms, we get our permabrew. We'll go ahead, get the other mortars down for our artillery commands. Get our ultra boost going. Let's get at least one energizer. Buff all these with airburst darts. Let's get 2 more mortars. Perfect. This one right there. That one dead center. Let's just go ahead, get popping on. We'll go for bigger blast. Set target right there. Set target right there. And set target right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And let's get our second call to arms up and running. And that should be good. I mean, the only other thing I could think of would be the submarine paragon, but I don't actually know if that buffs military monkeys or if that just buffs the whatchamacallits. Oh, apparently the sun god got a military sacrifice. Whoops. My mistake. My god. It's just a single ice monkey being bombarded by multiple mortars. This is just kind of sadistic at this point. We are gonna need to sell a farm. Just so we can get a support Chinook up and running. Let's support Chinook the Alchemist over here, who, good lord, look at the range on that Alchemist. Jesus. That's a lot of range. And what else? I think that's it. I don't think there's any way for me to buff the mortar monkeys. I mean, yeah, I will. I guess I'll try and get the sub-paragons, see if that buffs more mortars or not. Because we can always put it into submerge mode. We don't need that thing to actually attack. We just need it to exist. Might as well put it right here. Should we put it right here? No, we'll put it right here. Perfect. We'll just toss in an extra 30k. Degree 10. Very nice. Submerge. And no buff. Alright, fair. Well, what if I put a military monkey next to it? Within range of it, I mean. It does not look like there's any kind of buff from it. Well, that's disappointing, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, we need to get an energizer down, don't we? Oh, never mind. The Paragon still gives the energizer buff. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Guess we can sell that aircraft carrier. We don't need that one. We still need to alch buff the balloon incineration right there, so we'll sell a couple farms. We'll move him back for the time being. Don't really think there's anything else for it to buff, so we can sell our helicopter. Oh, neat. You could fire the nuke while you're in submergent support mode. Didn't think you could. Oh my gosh, this poor ice monkey. Oh gosh. It's a massacre. Well, let's speed up fire rate even more. Oh, it's just laggy from the number of mortars. You know, I think this is going to be roughly the end of stream. I will do a second stream later in the day where I finish up the boss, doing the 13 tiers and stuff. Probably won't be too serious when it comes to the elite boss, but I'll still get the elite boss done. Probably. We'll have to see how I feel. Oh, Jesus. It is surprisingly satisfying just watching things get obliterated. You know, thinking about it, I could see the Alchemist Paragon being similar to the vengeful Sun God. Maybe that's why they haven't done an Alchemist Paragon, because they can't really think of anything that wouldn't make it just too similar to the vengeful Sun God. Spawns in mad monkeys. with with those purple laser eyes. It has an even stronger buff potion. It what else? What was the bottom path again?
Handled it.
Blue Master Alchemist. I don't know what they would do with the Blue Master Alchemist path, but I could definitely see a money increase caused by the monkey.
Handled it.
Wow. Even submerged, this thing is still doing a lot of damage. That is impressive. Perfect, perfect. Oh, look at us go. Look at me go. Oh, we might as well get in a monkey bank, I guess. Oh, round 140 stood no chance at all. Jesus. We just... Our mortars, I'm pretty sure, were what mainly obliterated that fortified Moab, though the super monkey is still doing a lot of damage. I think we put too much into the military sacrifice category. Way too much. Oh well, it is what it is.
Handled it.
Let's just continue ultra boosting our monkeys. And yeah. Pretty good. Oh wait, why did I go top path with the farm? I'm supposed to go bottom path with it. There we go, much better. Much, much better. You know, I could actually give a Pierce buff to these guys. Why the heck not? Well, I don't know. Pierce buff would be good. Just maybe not.
Handled it.
You know, it always feels like there's not enough buffs in this game. It always feels that way. Oh wow, we have survived round 144. We might be able to survive 150. I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see. But we do want to focus on ultra boosting as much as possible. What if I sell the ultra boost and rebuy it? Does that? No, it's still full cooldown. Okay. There's no way to speed up the cooldown of the ultra boost.
Get ready.
Perfect. We've almost god boosted all tier 5 mortars. Which is very nice indeed. One more ultra boost and we should be good to go. Almost.
Get ready.
Alright, perfect. Let's see. Let's go with... Yeah, let's just Ultra Boost our Alchemist. Why the heck not? Why the heck not?
Handle this.
Oh, this is going great. This is going great. You know, I think what I'll end up doing is I'll probably just end the stream here. And I will continue this and just post a picture of how far I got in the Discord. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll just post a picture of how far I got in the Discord. Though, how well is our mortars doing? 6 million on the blue incinerator, 4 million on that guy, 3 million on him. Those guys with a good bit of cash. Good bit of pops, I mean, not cash. Oh, right. Oh, Jesus, so many mortars. Good lord. Yeah, no balloon stands a chance in the middle. Not a single balloon stands a chance. How many rounds are we going to survive? I mean, there's no way we survive round 200. That would be impossible. Unless, you know, the center might be perfect for the Dart Monkey Paragon, now that I think about it. We'll just set up a bit of pop.
Handle this.
Perfect. We can just start farming pops on our Dart Monkeys. Not that we'll be going for the highest level anyways. We just, you know, we want to get at least a little started. You know? Just a little. Because I feel like this would be a really fun map for the Dart Monkey Paragon, just do the juggernauts and such. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're dead here. Round 155 was the limit. Oh well. It was fun. I'm gonna be ending stream here. Either way, if you enjoyed, like, subscribe, I don't care. Time to fuck off.